Alrighty, everybody, happy Tuesday. Have our baby girl with us today. So this is going to be the last week that we get you on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because apparently my sister's company is not renewing the lease on their office, so she's just going to be able to work from home 5 days a week. So it's the last week with me and you on these days. I'm sure we'll get you sporadically whenever she has to leave and do something, but yes, we won't have days all to ourselves anymore. Oh. No, my princess. She's mad at me because I'm not letting her outside because the construction worker people are back. So she's not very happy with me. Nonetheless, yeah, happy Tuesday. We are gonna get started here real quick by running ads on Twitch and playing connections. As per you. Pelvis, chestnut, home, hip, select, gusher, trope, back, Enya, wise, menu, cliche, aware, orchard, platitude, savvy. I mean, nope, no.
No Discord ping.
Hazel, no. I'm sorry, we can't. I will scratch it for you, okay? Can't have you be scratching that much, though. You keep scratching yourself too hard and making yourself bleed. Even after cutting your nails. No Discord ping? You are right. I forgot the Discord ping. I was putting food away and going to the bathroom, so. You also have like parts of the body. Backbone, hip bone, pelvis bone. Trope, cliche. You have like select, savvy. Savvy and wise kind of also go together, but not really select. Aware. Chestnut. This is orchard, right? Oh, it's a color. Oh, I thought it... Okay. I mean, it's just gonna be this. Then what are the other colors? Is platitude a color? I see gusher. Is gusher also a color, or is it just... referred to as an oil well as well? Or like, you know, gushes about somebody. Interesting. And then what's a platitude? A remark or statement, especially one with a moral content that has been used often, be more interesting or thoughtful.
Platitude.
Platitude. Examples of platitude include overused original words like everything happens for a reason, time heals wounds, and it doesn't kill you. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Other common examples is just be yourself, it is what it is, and thoughts and prayers. I mean, it kind of goes with wise, but it's not really wise. I kind of assume it's Kenya. There might be like a... Like, these are both like kind of dirt brownish colors. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a Kenya type of brown. I don't know the geography of Kenya, though. It might be more green than what I think. But it's like, isn't it near the desert? I would assume it would be like more like Arizona's like earthy colors. I don't know the geography though. I'm an American after all. I mean, I guess this could go with cliche and trope. If it's like overused and overused trope and overused cliche and overused, like this is overused. Aware orchard. I don't know what the last one would be though. Is it just aware? Elvis Chestnut, home, hip, select. Maybe it's select. No. Gusher, back, Kenya, wise. A wise man trope, back trope. It's like, what's overused? Like, overused. Overused, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what else is overused. Wise? No. I mean, I'm just gonna use all my guesses here because I don't really know at this point. Overused. Menu? I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not gonna get myself stuck here. Plain and see trope. Chestnut? I thought chestnut in the know. Where hip savvy wise. Okay. Remote control buttons. Okay. One name, singers plus extra letter. Usher. Oh, I mean, fuck it. Purple sucks. I mean, this is reasonable. I was kind of just hard focused on this. I didn't know what a chestnut blatancy. Chestnut. Chestnut. I've never seen the word used like that. Yeah, I mean, like, this is a fine week or a fine day. That old chestnut is how I've seen it used. Very regional. Like, yeah, I mean, like, these three are reasonable, which it's a fine day. I was just too focused on this, and I was just brute force guessing it, because it's like, I knew what the thing was, I just couldn't figure out the fourth one, because it's like, I've never seen chestnut used that way. And it's like, I could have played it smart and looked for something else, but fuck it, I don't care. I don't want to get hung up too long on connections. Alrighty, so from yesterday, we are going to be resetting, as the stream title on Twitch says. Blade has so generously fulfilled the seed requirements I asked and did a seed search. He did say he didn't test it, but you know what? In Blade we trust. So we have a list of seeds that we can just start randomly playing on today's run. In Blade we trust. I can check a little bit of the seed to make sure that they work. The seed fairy visit overnight, yeah. Wait, when do kids start losing teeth? I'm about to say, surely Blade is already pretended to be the tooth fairy already, but I don't know how old his kids are. Five, 6. I don't remember when you start to lose teeth. Maybe around 8. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's the seed fairy right now. He's gonna be the tooth fairy later, if they do that. And they do that down under. Might be. I know. Alrighty. So, I'm not gonna show the list of seeds. If you actually want to see the list of seeds, it is on the Discord in the Stardew Valley channel. Blade posted it recently. Thank you for the 4 years. Also, Zyman, thank you. Yeah, Zy, thank you for the 18th, and Jane, thank you for the 8. I generally wait a little bit before, but I do appreciate you guys for the support. Wait, resubscribe for 18. Okay, Zai, you're at 41 months. My bad. I can't read. I read the first part. You've done 18 months in a row, and that's what the first number that shows up. And then I kept reading it. I'm like, 18 does not sound enough. And then I kept reading it, and I saw 41. Yeah, like my screen, like the feedback thing says, you has resubscribed for 42 months at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 47 months, and then it gives the thing when I have to read it back. So sometimes I just read the first number if it's not the same. You missed a month. So yeah. So a reminder of what the requirements of the seeds are. The requirements were rain on day 7, 9, 11, and possibly 15th if possible. At least 5 spicy eels from Gus on day 1 that you can buy. Trash or a spicy eel from the trash at Gus's on day 1, good bubbles on day 2, a slime floor infested floor specifically on the 14th, and a slammer on floor 110 are the requirements that I listed. So let us pick a seed. I'm going to pick this one because it has the funny number in it. Hobbs, skill, issue. We're gonna play on Riverland as per usual. Get a nice looking character. Could have used the Blade character, but he likes the robot goggles. I'm not a huge fan of them. I think it works for Blade's character design, don't get me wrong, but I personally just don't like using them. Legacy RNG and our lovely seed. You're going to do that, and then we're gonna start the file. Alrighty. So now that we have the file started, let's do a few checks to make sure that the seed worked. Stardew Valley predictor, super quickly. Open up the web page again. Let's quickly select the right game file. All right, we're gonna take a look at this. We are going to go to weather. 5th, 7th, 9th, and 10th. Rain on the 5th here is actually interesting, or nice. We should be able to get an extra cap. Oh wait, no, the rain on the 5th can't happen. It says it's supposed to happen, but it literally won't. So it won't actually rain on the 5th. So 7th, 9th, 10th, good. No 15th, so we got to get three rain totems. That's fine. Mines. We're actually not going to be able to see if there's a infested floor on floor 110 on this, but I assume it would work if the rest of it works. Mines chess. Slammer on 110. Magnet ring on 20 is pretty pog. Wooden mallet on 60, so we're guaranteed a club, which is nice. Dark boots on 80 as well. Pretty good. We'll have no weapon at the start, but we should be able to get away with that. Geodes, let's just take a quick peek, even though this is not seeded. It's based off your player data. 1 copper from the first one, 3 coal is kind of nice. Could be worth opening these just for the 3 coal. We get some iridium ore too, but whatever. Oh, that should be it. We could like look at the traveling cart, I guess. Didn't matter though. Fish stew for 700 is actually kind of interesting. +3 fishing on the 5th. I don't think any of it matters. Oh, right. Garbage. Garbage cans. I don't think we got well, I mean, I guess in Blade we trust, you know. It doesn't say that it's happening from the predictor, but the predictor is also inconsistent about garbage cans, so let's just do a quick check. Or maybe Blade just couldn't find one that actually worked for. In Blade, we trust. Spicy eel. Just like that. I don't know how much the spicy eels are going for. All right. So, yeah. I'd assume everything's in order then, so we don't have to think about it too. I am going to load up Blade's predictor here. And also upload the save file. And with that, we are going to we're going to be clay farming today, and a lot of it. Oh, I should look at bubbles while in here, I guess. Well, I don't think I can reach those bubbles. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's inconsistent. I don't think I can reach those bubbles. Not early enough, at least. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to. I'm going to take a quick look at a few of the seeds then, super quickly. Can't reach those bubbles, I don't think. I'm just gonna go down the list, basically, and just look at the bubbles on day 2, because those are the only things that will change. I don't think you can actually reach those bubbles. I'm not joking. You could probably reach those bubbles, but it's kind of a bit of a jog to get up there and then walk all the way down. These are good. You do these, right? This one's fine. I don't really want to run over here for this, though. I mean, ideally, you'd be fishing level 2 by the end of these bubbles. You go up, you buy the fiberglass fishing rod, and then you would walk over here for this. For 3 hours. You gotta fish down for it. Make mental note of that one. That one's like okay. You have to run all the way over there. This one's better though. So this is 4 hours. This is like 6 hours or 4. This is like 7 hours of bubbles and like actually decent spots. Plus the extra 3 at the end. So this one's the best one so far. See number 3. That one's not good. That one's not very good. This, I think we were already looking at. I don't think you can reach those right off the bat is the issue. I love the reality of long bubble count is, oh, this is nice. Time to have to absolutely play short bubbles everywhere, yeah. I mean, these aren't bad. This is 3-hour long bubbles, right? It's just like, whatever. If I have to move a few times, it's not awful because I have to move to buy stuff anyways. So it's better that there's some downtime. I just don't think I can reach these. Yeah, I can't. So... I can reach those, but then I have to run all the way over here. 3-hour bubbles. You don't get down here until like 7 though, so you lose a little bit of time, but I still think the seed number 3 has been the best so far in terms of bubbles. This has the same issue. I don't think those are reachable. You can reach those at level 1, I'm pretty sure. If you have to, you can fish from here and reach them. I would assume you can get level 2 fishing by the end of 950 here with bubbles. Is that a reasonable expectation to get it by 10? Yeah. Definitely, because I remember doing that before. And then you get fiberglass fishing rod, and then you can fish here for 3 hours. And this ends at 1. And then we get to fish by the rock. I think I like this one more than 3. 10. Let me look at 3 again. Yeah, because you have to walk over here. It's like the same thing, but it's between walking from here to here, and from here to here. It's slightly less walking. I think this is slightly longer bubbles, though. Because what? This is... let's just say, like, you get here at 7. So 3 hours of bubbles plus another 3 hours. So this is 6 hours of bubbles in the morning. Where this is 7, 3 hours, 3 hours. Okay, I mean, it's about the same. I think the only difference is like this one is cleaner walking, so it's like when you get to the beach, you spawn here. So you just walk up here, fish to the right, catch here until 9, get level 10, walk into Willie's, buy the fiberglass. Oh, you don't see my mouse. Why don't you see my mouse? There it is. So, like, you spawn here, you walk up, fish here. You could probably fish from here and reach it, I don't know. Fish until the end, get fishing level 2 from these bubbles, go into Willie's, buy the fiberglass fishing rod, and then you can go over here and fish. Until 110. And then at 110, we would have to double check the timing, but we do need to go and upgrade the axe at some point. So it's like I have to go down, sell, and then go back up. If these spawn at 2 and end at 3:30, I mean, we just wouldn't be able to do what we want exactly, so it's a little awkward. where the pathing on this one would be a little bit messy because you spawn here and then you have to go all the way over here, fish here, and then once this is done, go back, sell, and then fish here. But these bubbles are like an easier finish time because this ends at 2, which is closer to when I need to start packing up to go and buy that pickaxe upgrade. But it's the same length of bubbles realistically. Right. But it's like the morning walk takes longer. So instead of boom, 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 it's boom, 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 out. Oh, let's keep going down the list at least. 3 and 10. I think 10 is my what I like more, but we will have to check it out a little bit more. Can't reach those. A little too short. Have to walk up afterwards. Great. Too much walking. Already tried that one because that's the seed that I made. I just want to see something real quick. There's 5 spike kills there. Okay. I just need to pause the game. Those are just too far. While it's nice, I don't want to walk all the way down there twice. Before the mine's open, but realistically, I should be like fishing level 8, 9 by the 5th. I think fishing level 8, technically. Man, this is nice with how close they are, but spawn here, walk all the way over. I mean, I guess if you have bubbles the entire time, do you really need the fiberglass fishing rod? I mean, but I don't, well, I mean, I assume, they said mines open, which is the 5th. I'm not going to the mines on the 5th. The plan is to not go to the mines until like the 8th, 9th, and 10th. Go straight to Iridium Rod. These bubbles are not good enough to get level 6 fishing on day 2. Like, you legit need bubbles that last the entire day in one spot to be able to do that, while at the same time wanting to go out of my way to upgrade my pickaxe, which loses me like 2 hours of fishing. Because according to Blade in his Legend on day 3 run, even with a fish taco to start out with and basically perfect bubbles, he still struggled to get level 6 fishing on day 2. So it's just not realistic. Because I'm not gonna have bubbles all day to be able to abuse that. This has a little bit of moving. Maybe a little too much moving. It would be better XP, but the issue is you would need to go up after bubbles are done. Or after, like, you would do it second half of the day, I guess. Which, I mean, could work on some of these others, or on some of these things. That is true, but I also plan to try to go for iron pickaxe this run, so I need to upgrade it on the 2nd, and then upgrade the pickaxe again on the 4th, and then pick it up on the 6th. So we're ready to go. I want the double. This one's like fine. The issue with it is it's not like as good bubbles. And when I say it's not as good bubbles, I just mean like it's an hour less of bubbles compared to the other two that I've checked. I should realistically also check the lake afterwards because it is actually a decent idea. Like 2 hours. Like 2 hours. I don't think this will get any use. 14. This is 3. I mean, these bubbles are fine. This one you can actually take note of. When is this? 18. Let me recheck 3 and 10, which were my other options. $18.9. Not great. This one's not great. Because it's like, then the idea would be, all right, so walk down here, fish at these bubbles until 9, get fishing level 2, buy fiberglass fishing rod, go down, fish until these are done, and then fish until I have to leave. So essentially, once I have to leave, I'll go up to Clint's at like 4-ish. So I won't get up to the lake until like 5. So basically, if the mountain lake has good bubbles past 5, we're like sitting pretty, which would be 1700. So it's like hour-long bubbles here that I can't reach. So it's like this one's not great. And we got 2-hour-long bubbles here. Oh, I forgot what number I said was decent for the top bit. These bubbles are just gonna like disappear right away, but this is like actually okay-ish. Lake sucks though, so. This one's actually fire now. And yeah, this is the one that's like okay. It's so much less movement, and the bubbles are in like fine spots. And then, I mean, only if you could reach these. Like these bubbles will be too late, unless if I can leave early to get these. But I would have like this is 2 p.m. bubbles, right? It's like whatever. I still think I prefer 3 and 10 over 18, even though 18 has closer bubbles. These bubbles are, these bubbles last an hour less, right? Because the other ones are 6-hour long bubbles. This one, we don't get down here until like 7, by the way. So, 3, 5, yeah, these are like an hour less about. An hour less bubbles for significantly less walking is something you could actually debate. You can reach these, but that's also a lot of walking. I'm good. Those are not worth walking all the way out of your way for. Those are not worth it. Worth walking. An hour. I don't think it's worth like even thinking too much about. These bubbles are nice, but who cares? I don't think. Walking all the way up there for that. Oh. 2 hours. Plus 3. A little less, no. Oh no, these are. Yeah, no, those are 3 hours. I mean, it's so much less walking though. These lasted till 2 essentially. There's a list in the Discord, but it's rains on 7, 9, 11, 5+ spice eels from Gus, +1 from the trash. Good bubbles on day 2. Floor 1 slime infested floor on the 14th and slammer on 110. Those are the only requirements I had. I mean, like, you can't really seed much else. Like, I would seed getting the sea urchin and corals if I could, but the right side of the beach is not seedable. Geodes are not seedable anymore. So, I mean, geodes are seedable, but they're not. I would just have to keep remaking the farm until I got a good set of geode spawns, because it's based off of player ID now. Yeah, but I kind of need it. I mean, there could be an argument that I, like, hold off on the pickaxe upgrade, because it's like, if you look at this, so it's like, I'm not step counting though, because yeah, I'm just not step counting. Plate farming, fishing, must plant on the 7th no matter what. And then mines, fishing, mines is the idea. We'll be level 10 fishing by the end of the 6th, by the way. So, with all that, if it's pickaxe, it would be pickaxe, 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 pickup, or pickup pickaxe. If we want iron, or I could do pickaxe, pickaxe, and then pick it up on the 7th when I'm in town. I guess that would probably work out better, so then we can stall it till Wednesday. We'll get less catfish, though, if I have to put the pickaxe in on the 3rd. Is the only, difference. I'm thinking iron pickaxe is just really helpful if I'm trying to get down to floor 120. Why are you standing up staring at me? You relax. So it's like either pickaxe on the 2nd or pickaxe on the 3rd. Which one's more detrimental to me? I mean, fishing does snowball, but if I have to go out of my way to upgrade my pickaxe on the 3rd, I'm losing a lot of catfish. But then I can get away with so much less money. Because I would like to buy spice eels to help with the mines. You know? Oh, these bubbles are actually pretty good. I think we use this file, or this seed. Because if I go up north here to, like, finish the day with fishing, I'll get here around 7. So I can get, like, what? Like an hour and a half of bubbles here, and then another hour and a half here, so 3 hours of bubbles. Where it's, if I just go back to the beach, it's a little bit right here. Ancient Seed's completely useless in this run, so is running around the farm worth it? That is the real question. Is running around the farm for all these bubbles worth it? We won't get high quality catfish, so probably not. Can you reach that by the time that you need to? This is actually like really good bubbles to walk down for. This is 4 hours of bubbles and prime catfish spot. It's at the end of the day, so surely you're high enough level. You also got 3 hours of bubbles right here if you just want to catch these fish after you go to Clint instead of walking all the way up the lake. Probably not worth it because they're like garbage half the time. This is 5 hours anyway, so it's probably fine. I think we'll go with this seed then. Make it work. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. And then we'll run it. Near my desk now. Can we get off my blanket? And also you're gonna need to scooch back a little bit. Not enough room. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. Riverlands. There's like a few good characters that I liked in that original role, but whatever. I was just spam clicking. Starting cabin 7, random seed, not a random seed, but that seed instead. Okay. And let's get started. Okay, when I say let's get started, I mean we don't actually start the file until we double check things super quickly. What do we have going on here? Mine's chest, magnet ring, combat boots, wooden mallet, dark boots, wicked Chris, star drop, slammer key, cool. Traveling cart. There's a dish of the sea for 660 on spring 5th. Not very useful. A little late, but it is a thing. Kind of funny. Weather. We got rain on 7, 9, 11, not 15th. It also says we have rain on the 5th, but that can't happen anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Bookseller sells combat quarterly on spring 21st. Unfortunately, that means we're not going to be able to get monster musts this run, which kind of sucks. Wow, bookseller's late, 21st and 25th. Yikes. Geodes. How are our geodes? Wow, we got an insane geo roll. Holy shit! You can't seed geodes anymore because they're based off of your player, your multiplayer save data instead of the file. but I actually rolled 10 copper from the first one and 20 copper on the third one. I can gain 30 copper ore from opening up 3 geodes. That's actually insane. That's an insane roll. I think 20's max. 20's a max roll. Actually seeded. We get a field snack tomorrow too from Jody's trash can if I really need it, which is fun. Alright, let's just go and walk around super quick. And like I said before, like that's can't be seeded anymore. So quick night event check. No fun night events, unfortunately. Interesting seed so far. The only issue that could come from this is the fact that I might need to remake the file a few times for spring onions and I'm honestly more concerned about that. We have a low daily luck, don't we? If the daily luck's too low, we might not get what we want. Oh, that's so sad. No spicy eel from the trash can means our daily luck is garbage. Minus 0.71. Damn, we opened up with a 30 bomb for copper and we don't get spicy eel from the trash. I just looked at it. Oh, but I just have to, right? We already have the sea urchin and coral over there, and the amount of money that we get from having 30 copper available to us is like too good not to brute force, right? Like, surely even if we don't get spicy eel, okay, gold ore is kind of crazy. Surely, even if we don't get spicy eel from trash can, the free spicy eel doesn't matter that much. Edit the file. I don't want to edit files. I should be able to get it. I know it's based off of daily luck, so I just know I look too low of a daily luck. We got no spring onions. We got 2. You can take steps in the intro cut, and I think that affects forge. That's crazy. I don't know. We got. Is it worth remaking the file if we have 30 copper when we have no spring onions? Like, we basically have no food to work with in the morning is the issue. Like, the only forage I've skipped that could give me food. Wow, there's a lot of big spots. Pull up there. Yeah, I mean, we just have no food otherwise. I mean, the gold doesn't mean much. I want to say it's not negotiable, but I don't really know. We got a clay farm today, so I would really just like the high daily luck. Like, if I had one or the other, like, good spring onions with no spice eel, it's fine, or spicy eel with no spring onions, it's fine, but it's like, it's just no energy. Kind of stinks, so. Make another file. Didn't actually need spring onions on day one, but I assume you got something, you got food from the trash. Beach at 7 a.m. to Robin Saloon Farm should be enough energy to finish out the day. Need daily luck. Isn't that like super easy to hit, or is that like a good luck day or a best luck day? Oh, isn't that a best luck day for it? Alright, then maybe we play it then, because the odds of me getting a best luck day there are pretty low, and I can just take the 30. Piano says the energy's enough. I can get away with that, and then I get to keep the sea urchin coral day 1 spawn along with 30. I should probably take a look at it since it's more efficient than whatever the hell I would come up with.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm good with the I'm good just not getting the dish. You got pepper poppers, but that's like whatever. When you're clay farming here, Piano, are you mostly using the predictor or like, because obviously my pattern is going to be different. Really? I mean, like, your starting spot probably was, but other than that. 999299994. And see, he had pepper poppers from the trash. I'm not talking about the speed, I'm talking about the energy. Because, yeah, I would run out of energy. Well, I mean, the spicy eel would, from the trash, would be fine. The reason I'm not doing pepper poppers like you did was because I want to buy spicy eels today because I don't want a step count. Where it may not be as good as pepper poppers, but having just the food buff in the morning is nice. I need some sort of energy. And that was more of my point. Alright. You literally farm at the beach until you're out of energy. And then you get 25 spring onions. And another pepper popper. How many salads I had before I ran back? I bought 3, it looks like. Oh, 8 p.m. Well, yeah. I'm mostly gonna be buying the spicy eels, but okay, I mean, I just need a. So you go. You hoe the beach. That's when you run out of energy. You clear the farm off of like debris. And then you start clay farming on the farm, but I don't really have that luxury. I mean, that, like, I'm never gonna be able to, like, get close because, first off, Riverland Farm Omega Wall. Like, this is a nice area that I could, you know, do it in, but other, like, this area, and I guess, like, this area would be okay. It's probably tall enough, too. You could get one decent pattern in here. But realistically, I'm probably just gonna have the predictor up, and it's just going to tell me where to hit shit, so. And I'm just gonna follow it. In no particular order. One, two, three, four, five, six. Honestly, not a bad spot. Okay, I mean, may as well just start experimenting. Your zoom is based off of your monitor's resolution. Okay, we're doing some really degenerate stuff. Oh, misclicked. Wrong spot, my bad. Oh boy. I was holding down D, but okay, Gim. Oh boy, oh boy. A gamba for what? I'm not doing anything that deserves a gamba. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm confused. Did like this map change at some point? I'm like looking at this. Where is this? You see this tile that I'm circling? It's not here. Where'd it go? They never updated it. It's just gone. Anyways. All right. Hoe that one. I play with the predictor now because it's a seeded run now. So why would I not play with the predictor? Skill issue, true. I feel like I'm already not following the pattern that I'm supposed to follow. I'm literally just tilling whichever spot is like able to continue this fucking pattern. Can't start there for this, but it was like the cleanest spot to start. And I must. Oh, well, obviously the predictor, so. Where would I like to go next? Oh, with the predictor, you can finish on the 15th? No. It would not change the date because unless if I could somehow manage to get 6,000 calico eggs on the one day of the mines, then it doesn't change anything. 1, 2. Right. 1, 5. I guarantee you the Discord DM's not gonna help me. Yeah, no, I don't understand when... Anytime anybody has ever sent me something like that, Piano, I don't understand it. Sorry to say. It's not gonna help. I'm just gonna brute force it with the predictor. One. Down. Oh. One, 2, 5, 6, 8. Fire that spot, can you? Five, 6. Can you hoe the other side? I'm pretty sure you can. Um, 5, 6. 5, 6. Really, the spot below it doesn't work. Five, 6, 7. Ah! Kill me. Exhausted. I thought I could just go down to 0. I need 5 over to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't get the root. There's room right there, I guess. Right. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. One. Like 1 back. How high do you? I mean, mine's starting at the same height. Yeah, I figured. I'm assuming I can start at this tile or this spot right here and it would be fine. Because this would be the lowest one, which is the same height that you started yours at. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or I mean like 9 would be here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can just do 6. I don't get that. One, two, 6. Dude. I see. I think 6 would fit better. The 1 on 8 looks okay on the left. Like, what do you mean by, like, what do you mean 8? This one? This one? This one? Because the one that I was starting on... This one? Five, 6, 7, 8. I feel like it's 1 too high. One, 2, 4, 5. Oh, I wasn't supposed to. A's all. Oh shit. Oh no, I was supposed to do that. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 1, 2, and then it's right above where it started. And we can do it again. I guess no, I'm only supposed to do 9. Because I want to go 1 to the left. Right. Yeah. I hate playing fucking... I hate when I tab back in every single time. It like flickers the screen a little bit for me. And I have to reassure that I'm pressing the button multiple times. Otherwise, I just stand there like an idiot. Even though I'm playing borderless windowed and not full screen. I just want to play windowed because of it. Oh, shit. We get these dumbass black bars. Stupid. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two. One, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think you can have that spot. Oh, I have to restart now. I didn't. Whatever. Forgot that you need to sleep a day for this to activate. Where am I? Just hit that one. I just did that one, so it would be at 35. I need to get to 39, so I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3, 4. Oh, I shouldn't have done the last one. Yeah, whatever. Not a huge deal. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2, 5, 6. 9. Or 5. I looked at them all, they should be fine. Or at least I looked at them for the bubbles. We get the monster floor? Yeah, I can't really check the monster floors this show without like actually looking ahead, but we shall see, I guess. We shall see. One, two, three, four, one. I will say, Blade, unfortunately, the part of this particular seed that I ended up choosing with is I need a best luck day to get the dish of the day from Gus. But the first file I made had a 10 copper ore in the first geode and 20 in the third. So I have 30 copper ore sitting in 2 geodes on this file, as well as there's a sea urchin and a coral on the right-hand side of the beach. So I really didn't want to remake it, especially since I need a best luck day to even get the spicy eels. So FF's there, but you know, it is what it is. If you're wondering what seed it is, if you want to look at it, I believe it's the very last one, the 25th in the list. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's a good emote. We're at 36. We need to go to 37. 37 is 5 up from the original starting spot. Already eaten. How many do I need to eat up here to get to the number that I want? I need to eat up 2 to get to 39. Do wherever I can, I guess. I guess I can't just eat up like 2 at the bottom here, because there's room. One, 5, 6, 7. Really doesn't exhaust. It does. Oh, I guess it's exact. Okay, I get the idea now. I'm getting it. It has things that I need. Spicy eels from Gus Day 1. It has good bubbles on day 2. It has infested floor and skull caverns on the 14th. Uh, it has the rain days I need. Sea urchin can't actually be seeded. The forge that spawns on the right side of the beach here is not seeded. So that's just pure random. Same with geodes. Those can't be seeded anymore. They're based off of the player file, so I could just use the same seed and rapidly make it over and over again until I get good geodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you hoe this spot? Does that count as a hoe though? Man, I love this. That can't be hoed. Crazy. Did not count as a hoe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I should have. That happens. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 9 here. 9. 5, 6. We're over now, so I need to stall 2 to get the 39. One. I don't think that spot can be hoed. 9. For whatever reason, spot's eaten up, so. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. At 65 and we need to get to 70. guess if we can install the 71, I can go here. I need to find 2 more spots to hit. Which can just be 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do I need to stall? Great. I want to get here. I gotta stall to 109. Currently here. I gotta stall. I literally can't hoe again. I missed hoed a lot today, but I guess we'll just continue to see what the money is like. I might have to restart for a best luck day, chat. I kind of just need the food because I need the food to be able to last till noon so I can actually buy from Gus. Ugh, I don't want to reset the copper, but there's only 2 of them, piano. And the issue is if I reset, I lose the 30 copper. Blade somewhat does, but it's not well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna do it. There's a way. It's just kind of annoying. You're ready? Who's ready for some curse tech? The daily luck's based off of step count. How do it won't let me skip this right now. Oh, I can press escape. Okay. Yeah. Oh, those counted. All right. What's the daily luck? Bad luck. Unlucky. For perspective, our last file's daily luck right at the start was 0.071. This one is 0.046. Gotta give 0.046. Yes, so we need star luck. Okay, I need to like get rid of that early. Now I gotta take a few more steps. All right, that's good enough. I'm more worried about getting the daily luck needed for the spicy eel piano. Minus 0.2. Not good enough. I need it to be a best luck day on day 1 for spicy eel to even show up. Yep. Dish of the day is step count seeded. JG. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Fine. We'll use a different seed then. We can use 2 or 3, or 3 or 10. I wanted to do this one specifically because so the idea was, I think these are like the best overall bubbles, so it's the least amount of moving, boom boom here, whatever, but it also gave me an option where boom boom, get level 2 fishing, go buy the pickaxe upgrade, and then head all the way up to the not forest, the mountain, and we got 3-hour bubbles in a pretty good spot right here when we get up here, which is better fish than whatever because we already have fiberglass, so why not start early on the better fish. Same with here, it's just good bubbles, where the other options, which was 3 and 10, I think 10 was our other better option. We didn't have as good bubbles here. Like, I would be too late for this, but like down here is fine. You have the bubbles in the same area, but you would have to go over to the rock. 6 steps is pepper popper star drop. I need spicy eels for the mines. Well, that would be fine. I need spicy eel for the mines. It'd make the day one better, sure, but then I'm gonna struggle in the mines later, so like, there's a reason why I chose chose it. So it's like these are fine, but then our like afternoon bubbles are just like, I mean, I might be able to make that if I leave early. So it's like this wood could work if I wanted to. Okay, let's try the seed then. Yeah, but step counting still changes it, which is the issue. Bless. All right. Number 10 now. All right, let's take a quick gander at the seed then. See what we're working with here. Geodes. I mean, I could just reset until I get some good geodes. It won't be bad because the daily luck won't matter. Reset it until we get good geodes. Mine chest slammer. Oh, we got glow ring on this instead. We had magnet ring on the other ones. Dish of the Sea. I think it's like 7 or 8 omnis you have to open or some shit. I mean, I guess there could be something on the other side here, but... there isn't. I'm aware of what it said. I'm just gonna check the other ones super quickly because 10 and 3 aren't like that much different in terms of the RNG, and I'm very curious if I get magnet ring, because I'd much rather have magnet ring. Yeah, this one has magnet ring and wooden mallet on... it has magnet ring on 20 and wooden mallet on 60. Even if the bubbles are like arguably slightly worse. Let me just go and double check if it has the dish of the day though. does. Cool. There's no beach forge. Okay, I think we're gonna go with 3 then. So this is what the bubbles look like. You have to walk over here and then back here, which is like the issue, but so it's boom, 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 boom. So it's a little worse off, but it's like whatever. And then the bubbles up here are like I could try to get these a little early, but it's probably a little late since they end at 2:30, and then we have like an hour and a half of bubbles here. So it's kind of just like maybe we just stay beach and hit these bubbles here when they spawn. How's the day 3 bubbles? Out of curiosity, maybe the day 3 bubbles make up. Even though I didn't ask Blade to seed them, I am curious. Any long bangers? Mostly just hour and a half ones. Three hours there. Not awful, but it's in a pretty annoying spot. Hours. Maybe a little too much running. Probably a little too much running. I should just fish behind the house and just call it a day. Have it be consistent. Alright, let's check out the other bit. So mine's chest is good. Weather 7, 9, 11. Can't rain on the 5th. That's just a lie. Traveling cart. Catfish for 800, but nothing great. Pumpkin soup for 1200. A little late, but be interesting. Garbage cans. Not gonna say, but all right. So I think we are just going to constantly be remaking this file now. And if you're wondering why I'm constantly going to be remaking this file now, essentially, geodes are not seeded anymore in terms of what they are. They're based off of your player ID value. So I am just going to make a bunch of new files, which is going to give me a random player ID value every single time. And I'm essentially just going to pray that I get decent geodes. Is what's going to go on here. So just remade the file. Same seed, same settings. So if we go back into the predictor here and load up this one instead, you're gonna notice that we have different geodes here, but we have the same mines chests, we have the same bubbles, we have the same traveling cart. It's what differentiates the players in multiplayer, essentially. I should actually check out Bookseller. Unfortunately, day 3 here, we're not gonna get Monster Musk. We won't have Monster Musk on this file, but it is what it is. Everything else is going to be the same. So we are just going to brute force a decent amount of copper. I don't need 30 like I had on that previous one, but like I would be happy with like 15, 10, 15, 20. If it takes a little long, I'll probably take 10. But just having an early boost in copper is extremely useful. One has 5 stone and 3 coal in the first. I'm probably just like looking at like the first 5 geodes. I think anything more is like kind of a little annoying to get. Especially because I would basically have to do it in the morning of the second. So any geode time cuts into fishing time. So I would ideally just pick up the geodes on the way down to the fishing area. $14 and $8. This might be overkill trying to brute force good copper here, but I feel like brute forcing good copper here is better than brute forcing good spring onions. There's 5 coal on 3. I feel like 5 coal on 3 isn't like, that's like 10 copper, but I'm also going through all this, and then I'm gonna need to check the left side of the beach to see if there's a like at least a you know, an urchin, or not like at least an urchin, but like a few pieces of coral, you know. Oh, it goes earth crystal, 5 coal, 1 copper, 5 coal, 10 copper ore. So if I can get, or if I can, I mean, I can get 10 coal, 11 copper with 5 geodes. If I get to 7, I can get 14 copper. I feel like that's a lot of nodes. The coal is useful, but it's not useful day 2. Oh. We keep searching. You could argue this is a little overkill, but we're just gonna get nowhere near that like peak first save that had 30 copper and 3. You know, everything else is just gonna be a disappointment compared to that. We got a 20 on 8. Standard's too high. Yeah, it's like having the smart kid give the presentation first and then like everybody else who's just half-assing it afterwards. Want a lot of stone off of Rib. I went had a first try banana. Wow, wait, that last one had for golden coconuts, banana sapling, mango sapling, banana sapling, pineapple seeds, fossilized skull. And then you get a third banana tree on 8. Found where all the banana trees went. Actually, not even a bad fossilized skull number 2. I guess you had missed the first banana tree because of the golden coconut, but and coal on 2. Could that just be copper instead? Like, I just want like a 10 copper piece with maybe like 1 coal on like 1 or 2. You know? I'm not asking for a lot, I feel like. But, like, you know, just getting 10 copper ore from the first geode literally saves me 750 gold. Like, $750 gold. Well, 700 or 725. We want to be nitpicky with the geode opening price. We got 25 copper and 5. 3, 4, 5 are copper ores of 5, 10, 10. I need to get 5 geodes. You can get a few geodes while fishing. First 2 are stone, earth crystal. Let's take a walk, shall we? 25 ore is very acceptable in 5, I feel like. 15 and 4. Let's just take a quick walk. Let's just take a quick peek on left side, and then let's go look at our spring onions. And whatnot. If we get a sea urchin, we'll be in a really good spot. Ooh, does not look like we got any forge. We did not. Please, one of these, just sleep 15 days to make sure you're getting the rain. I should get the rain. The predictor says I'm getting the rain. Be surprised if I don't get the rain. I mean, I'm not gonna get the rain on the 5th. It says I'm supposed to get rain on the 5th, but it can't rain on the 5th. But I should get it 7th, 9th, and 11th. Yeah, but I wasn't using the predictor. The predictor wasn't used to figure out if it was gonna rain or not. Rain. Cool. Rain on 7th. Rain on 9. And rain on the 11th. Crazy how that works. Thank you for the 5 gifted. But yeah, the predictor wasn't used to figure out if it would rain or not. It's a different tool in above itself. So.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
Crazy dino floors on the 13th of this file. There's a dino floor on 9 and 13 on the 14th.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
There's a slime infested floor on the 11th of 86. Slime infested on 61 and the 60. I think we'll go with this guy then. This gal. We had decent spring onions. The only like downside is obviously not having the things on the left hand side. We still need the sea urchin and 2 coral to spawn over the course of the next 2 days. Because we didn't get any spawns on the left side, but that's fine. We'll make that work. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the predictor. Or I'm sorry, Blade's predictor. I'm trying to see where I want to start the clay farm. I think I want to start at 6 in. I think I want I'm gonna start at 6 in. That means I need to till 6 tiles on my way over. Five, 6. Three. Six, 7. Five, 6. Why am I bad at the game? Three, 4, 5, 6. Clearly not. Replacement spot. spots already been. I guess this one's a little low, so I can add it. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I need to fill a tone 44. I need to fill 2 spots. If there's any good placements. Might work, but we'll probably use it later. I want to go far for it. 1. I love Windows. Gotta make sure that it's on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like start here the next one. Okay, we gotta get to 75. And we're currently at 71. So I need to find 4 replacements. Yeah. We're at 71, and I need to get to 75, so I just need to find 4 more, like, offset ones. I'm sorry, we need to get to 75. Alright, 71. So... 1... 2... That, like, don't get too far in the way. We're good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 5, 9. Apparently I hit the spot on accident. Wait, no. Right, are we here? Where did I just hoe? It would be, it's this bottom corner one. 1, 2, bottom corner. So I need a replacement, which would be right there. A replacement of 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need a replacement of 2. I kind of want to like start like down here-ish, which is honestly like perfect. I can start one like right here. But like, would starting here be fine? Because this is where like one is right now. Like, this is the start of a line right here on my cursor. Or is that not enough room? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It's stuck on the boat. You just downtown mobile. Where would be a better starting spot? Like down here? Or like what is considered a good starting spot when you already did this top right side. Ideally, is you're like 8 tiles from the left side. Like from here. Like, what do you mean? Or like, what do you mean by left side? Like down here, like closer to 8 tiles away from this spot. So like 1, 2, 3, or yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like one that starts here. The like one that starts here. I mean, I would just have to do a rotation, right? Because right now, if it starts here, if I just do 9 more, it'll start here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, if I do 9 more, it starts here. If I do 18 more, it should start here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, it's either 7 or 9. So I guess I'll just go 9 more then. Now the question is how do I get 9 more spots without bluffing my other side? So do like it, so do 4 on the like. So you're saying do what 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above it. If I start here, or would this get in the way? If I started it there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have to do 5. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. So 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna do 6. 6. 6. And then I need to run. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could have done that one. 1, 2, 5, 8. 9. 5, 6, 9. And now do I not want to just like keep going more to the left? Or do I want to? I guess I should probably start. It works collapsing it. No. I just need to go 2 more. Three, 5, 8. Five more swings. 1, 2. Surely those will make a difference, and we gotta come back down here. Nice. Nice cash. 420. Oh. 8 spicy eels here. We don't need to buy spicy eels yet. They're not energy efficient. We buy them at the end of the day. So if I, like, do I really want the boost speed for the full day? I guess that's a real question. I mean, I'm gonna buy them later on today. But I guess the boost speed should last me until I have to sell again, so it should be fine. I just want to buy salads. I guess the question is how many salads should I buy? Because while I don't think I'm gonna be clay farming the entire day, I'm gonna clay farm the rest of the beach, and then outside of Robin's once I'm done selling to her. And then we're going to clay farm some of our farm, just like kind of the 2 areas that I can do it on. And then the rest of the day is just going to be chopping down. The rest of the day is going to be chopping down trees because I need the wood to repair the bridge and make a chest. So I need 350 wood. All right. So I need 350 wood. You get about 12 wood a tree. Actually, I think it's 11. 350 divided by 11. So we need to chop down 32 trees for the wood. 32 times 20 is 640 energy. That doesn't sound right. How much wood is a tree? Am I stupid? 12 to 16. I am stupid. So 350 divided by 14 is 25 trees times 20 energy each is 500 energy. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we need about 500 energy for the trees, which is like 5-ish salads. And then for how much clay am I gonna get? It's 70 clay a rotation. Right? Yeah. 69 technically. So each rotation would take 140 energy, which is a little over. Yeah. I need 500 energy for the wood, 69 times 2 per rotation. So it's 138. So every rotation is like about a salad. A little more. How many rotations am I gonna get? I'll do 1 at Robbins. I'll probably get around 70 at Robbins, maybe closer to 100 clay at Robbins-ish. There's still probably another 200 clay on the beach I can get. And then there's probably around 150 on the... I just don't know if I'll have enough time. Especially if I have to run back to Robbins. How long does it take you to run up to Robbins? What time do I have to leave the beach by with move speed? I guess I don't have to buy that much right now. Enough to just do the beach. I don't know. Like, I'll definitely go through like 5, 6. I don't have to think about it too hard right now. How do I fill this in? Do I just keep following it now? Do I just like keep following this to fill this in? Because the next one is here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah. I just keep following this. Like, sure, there's a little debris in the way, but it's like not enough. We're at 204. Yeah. And we just find one more that like fits down here at some point. One, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 5, 6. Five, 6, 7. 10 because that one's garbage. And 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here in the pattern. I need to waste 2 more now. So 1. I need to waste 2 more. So 1, 2. Was I 1 early? Oh, I'm pretty sure I just wasted 2, so I can go. I don't know where I got lost, but... Oh boy, I get to redo that day because I'm stupid. Got lost. I just missed. I know nothing about Stardew Valley other than town, dead grandpa, and that there's a clay pattern in the sand. My playing is not just going mining. I frantically run home. Galaxy, can you say something else right now? That is the most bot thing I have ever seen somebody ever type. I'm sorry, but like, I'm a human, I can guarantee that. Oh no, that just looks like a chat GPT fucking question or answer. Like, who says that? Like, how do you know nothing about Stardew, but you know what clay farming is? Like, honestly. It also didn't help that it was first time chatter message as well. Personally, I'm not a fan of this game. This game is more subtle for the women, in my opinion. No disrespect. English is not my first language, so sorry. Why is he laugh? I did not mean as disrespect to women or man, but met in most situations like game where you face furious enemies and engage in combat to death. But it's free world, so I support you. If you want to play, I support your rights. Did you get this message or was this in my chat? That's a crazy message to receive. That's a fucking crazy message. Ew. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6. There's a better spot for me to get rid of this one. Nine, 4, 6, 7. 8. This is far out of the way. I don't think that's worth. 1, 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. 5. Five, 6. Thought that I missed till this coming back to haunt me. 8. I have to make it a 75. Two, 3, does it do that? Don't you guys love the Windows sound? I can make it spam faster. I gotta disable that. I need to get to 113. I'm currently at 109. You want me to wait one more rotation. So I need to do 9 more. Three, 4, 5. Gotta stall 2 now. 5, 6, 7. I can't use the next swing. Otherwise, it's not going to be very happy with me. On my way up the second time. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9. Five, 6, 1. Yes. 2, 3. Yeah, this isn't gonna fill in how I thought it would. I guess that makes sense though, 'cause I'm stupid. Guess I'm not gonna fill in everything though, so it's not even the worst. So 1, 2. Actually, I just think this would fill in. So we're at 248 right now. I guess I basically just want to like fill in any spot that I can here, and then we'll probably come back and try to get this bottom side later in the day. I have about an hour, I guess an hour and a half though. Five, six, 7, 1, 5. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. do need it soon. I guess that's actually a pretty good starting spot, but realistically, I need to start making my way up north after picking all this stuff. You can just post stuff on the way over. It doesn't really look like there's any good spots unless if I just want to start at the bottom. Is there any like good amount? We're on 280 now. I realistically do want to start on this tile right here. Gives me I guess it would be better if I like started over here. I don't know what downshift is. I don't need that. Alright, well, I kind of just want to buy out spicy eels. But I guess I don't need that many spicy eel. No, I kind of do. So I need 6 for the 2 mines days. Right? So it's like I'm buying at least 6, but then it's just like buying the 2 extra could just be useful. For what exactly? I don't know, but it could be useful. I don't see why I shouldn't buy them, because then I can use a spicy eel for the rest of the day, which is kind of nice. And then I can use... Yeah. Should buy one more for at least today, but I mean, like, I may as well just buy it. And then we kind of need the salads, so... And like, I'm gonna use them. Surely I buy just 9 salads. Well, am I gonna use it all? I'm gonna be fishing a lot tomorrow. Inventory spot. I mean, I also need 500 energy for wood itself. So that's like, that's 5 of these gone to wood. So like 5 of these are gone to wood, and then like, yeah, I probably overbought salads, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. They'll get their money use. It just makes money tighter for the rest of the day. I don't know how long it'll take me to get 350 or 350 wood, but two, three. Or 6, 7, 8. Um, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 9. One, two, three. Or 6, 7. I should guess then. I'm lost. I fucked this up pretty bad. Oh, shit. Five, 7, 8, 9. Five, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. Seven. Realistically, I should start heading back and clearing some trees. How long will it take me to get 350 wood? I guess I can just clay farm on the farm. Since this is getting like tight and annoying, may as well just move it. Now I gotta go get a shit ton of wood. We're at 410. I need to hoe out 5, and then it starts at a like decent spot. Yeah, I need to go 5 and then start so I can get 5 as I go. One, 2, 3. I wonder if I should, I mean, I guess I should go out of my way for it. Start collecting these. Oh, shit. I guess I'm not gonna be able to clay farm the rest of the day. I think these are gonna take too long. I hope this is enough trees. I don't want to have to run over to the left side of the farm again. I gotta chop stumps. I just went a lot of wood. not do that? Alrighty. Alright, so what do we need going into tomorrow? So we're not doing any smoking. This file does have geodes, so I do actually want to break rocks for geodes tomorrow specifically. I should go and like try to pick up some of the stone that I broke. It will prove to be useful. So, what is the entire plan for tomorrow? Before I like pass out here. So I need to wake up in the morning. I need to break rocks to get a couple of geodes. I don't need that. Actually, I kind of do need quite a few. I need a couple. We're gonna go down. We're gonna start fishing at the bubbles. We're gonna get level 2 fishing. We're gonna go buy the fiberglass fishing rod. We're gonna go buy the bars needed. Actually, do we need to do copper tomorrow? Like, what are the days gonna look like? When do I need the pickaxe? If I don't need the pickaxe by the 8th, if I put the pickaxe in on the 3rd, 5th, and pick it up on the 7th, we're fine. So I could technically put it in on the 3rd if I really need to. The question is whether or not I think it's worth waiting until the 3rd. Because I either have a delayed start with fish, or I have a worse catfish day. right? And like, I kind of want these bubbles, and if I were to... Hazel. Hazel. I will scratch your head. Stop scratching your... Hazel, no. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so mean to you. I'm not letting you scratch your itch. But you keep cutting yourself. Did you want to mine? Yeah, but last like, yes, but I just don't. I need to pick up the pickaxe on the 7th because the 7th is the day that I have to do farming, which means I need to clear the stone off the farm. So the 7th is I need the pickaxe. So if I do copper, so it's, I guess it's the debate about whether or not I want to do iron or not. Because if I want to do iron, I need it in by the 3rd. If I just want to get away with copper, I only need it in by the 5th. And I guess that's the big question. How much would iron help? Is there like, if I type in like pickaxe, does it tell me? Like what? Oh, it does. In the mines can break all rocks on floors 1 through 20 in 1 hit, and 48 through 90 in 2. Can break copper nodes in 2. Can mine in 1 hit. Yeah, see, it can break the ice floors rocks in 2 hits. So do I think being able to break the ice floor rocks in 1 hit to be helpful? Breaks copper nodes in 1, iron nodes in 2 hits on gold. Well, yeah, but it's copper is also 2 hits on gold, I believe. Or is it 3? How many hits does it take with a copper node to break a rock on the lava floors with the copper pickaxe? It's 2, right? No, I'm going to 120. It just doesn't say it here. Like, if I was only going to 80, then yeah, the copper would be fine. 2 hits with copper, yeah. So it's about whether or not I need the extra steel pickaxe speed for the 40 floors in between. Would be the argument. It's 40 more floors of 1 hits. And then it also makes breaking ores faster, which I will technically need. Because I do need to get level 6 mining for bombs. And I'm gonna need to gather a lot of iron for bombs. Yeah, like I feel like I want to, but like it's a 5,000 gold investment. You know? But plus whatever iron ore I still need to buy. I mean, granted, I clade farm, so I should be much better on money. Like, I'm starting tomorrow with... I think I sold like 100. So I'm starting tomorrow with literally 3,000 gold. A little, like 3,500 gold I'm starting tomorrow with. Any extra salads? I'm not thinking about it from salad point of view. I'm thinking about it from an actual pure speed point of view. Like, how much faster would it be for me to collect all the iron ore and go to extra 40 or go the 40 floors faster? Because it would be significantly faster overall. It'll allow me to get more out of the day. The question just is, you know, 25 times 150 is 3,000 plus an extra 5,000 base. So I need an extra 8,750 gold for the pickaxe upgrade. Obviously, I can get some iron ore from chests, but the first batch of 15 iron ore goes into the bait maker. So it's just an extra 9,000 gold I'll need throughout the run, which I can make. I'll be going to Clint's quite a few times to buy coal because I'm going to be much more aggressive about smoking the fish. But I should probably do it on the 3rd. I feel like trying to get my day 2 good is better, especially with how these bubbles are laid out, because there's like no break in between these and I need to be here first thing in the morning. So it's just like boom, boom, just fish the rest of the day. And then I don't need to worry about going up to Clint's. Well, I mean, I guess I do. The issue is like I don't want to go up to Clint's twice, and I need 2.5 hours to catch the fish, right? So I need 2.5 hours to catch the fish, or to smelt, not catch the fish, to smelt the bars. So I would need to like go twice and then be able to make it back, you know? I don't think it would risk level 5. Level 5's pretty free, especially with bubbles like these. This is 6 hours of bubbles right here in the morning. So I'll be level 2 fishing by like 9 a.m. 10 a.m. Right. So, long ass walk. Yeah. So it's like, and these bubbles go away at 2. So again, I would need 2.5 hours. So I'd have to leave the bubbles early. Even cola is not worth it. Even it's like whatever, you know. So it's like I can just save, because then I can just do the pickaxe on the 3rd, 5th, and 7th and just pick it up on the 7th. But again, the big issue with that is I have to go and oh gosh. I have to go to Clint's on the catfish day. So like, what's worse? Going to Clint's on the 2nd where it's going to slow down my fishing progress, or going to Clint's on the 5th and I'm going to catch less catfish? I mean, I guess there's an argument where I can just go and fish in like the weird spot next to Clint's and just get silver quality catfish in town for like the morning and then go back over down south. I said 3rd. Catfish on the 3rd. Yeah. It's the 2nd and the 3rd is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the 5th. The 5th is just the day that I would upgrade the iron axe, or the iron, or the it to the iron pickaxe. That's the only date that I'm talking about on the 5th. The 2nd and 3rd are the days that I've been talking about this entire time. Anytime I've mentioned the 5th was like the 2nd upgrade. It would be the iron pickaxe because it would be 3rd, 5th, 7th. Are there any bubbles in town late afternoon day 2? You wouldn't do it late afternoon though. You would have the money like essentially first thing in the morning, 9 a.m. So I guess the question is there morning bubbles? And no. There's 3-hour bubbles right there, but it's not like crazy. Morning bubbles are down here. I mean, I could arguably like fish at these bubbles for the day or for the morning and then walk. You get the same skill for defects if they're silver. You get a little less XP, but catfish isn't about XP. This is gonna be shitty quality fish though. That's just how bubbles go though. I guess these bubbles would be better to fish at. 9:30. Oh, I mean, I can easily reach these bubbles. I guess you're probably talking about that. So it's like you fish here instead in the morning. The rest of the bubbles are kind of mid. I mean, perfects give you a multiplier. And a crazy amount of bubbles. That's the 4th up here. Oh. 5th is kind of crazy over here now. 4-hour bubbles, 2-hour, 2-hour, 2-hour. Third up here would be crazy though. I guess the reason why this like matters only if these were earlier, because then I could be smelting during this time. Those would actually be good bubbles to smelt during. Because I have to go to Clint's and then smelt at some point during the day, so I kind of want it to be during the downtime of bubbles, ideally. I'll probably just like run back down here, and then we get 2 hours of bubbles, I guess, on these 2 spots, which are pretty good. I just don't think any of these are, and then I guess I can go like here at the end of the day. These 3 bubbles. No. I mean, we would start the day, we would path down, fish at these bubbles until they're gone. Once we fish at these bubbles, we head down, go to Willie's, sell our fish, buy whatever we need, then go to Clint's, buy or crack open our geodes, get the copper ore, buy the remaining copper ore that we need, head back, or I'm sorry, probably just fish right at the river next to Clint's, Once we have the bars smelted, we then head up, trade in the pickaxe, and then head all the way back. And we'll be here before 4:30. And then we fish here at 4:30. We fish here whenever this starts, and then fish here. And this is our day. This is on the 3rd, by the way. The 2nd would just be completely ignoring Clint. So we're probably doing 3rd, 5th, 7th for pickaxe. So that means I don't need the pickaxe today or this day, unless if I want to pick up geodes in the morning. But I guess I'm going to be waking up here, so I can just pick up the axe if needed to test tomorrow. Gonna bring salad just because I should probably repair the bridge when I'm down there. Now we'll probably repair the bridge on the 3rd. I don't think it'll make a difference. We'll repair the bridge on the 3rd then. So we can keep that there. We don't need to bring the fish smokers. We're not going to be using spicy eel. Don't need to bring that. So I just need to bring the salad. I don't, like, I'm literally just immediately going fishing. Yeah, okay. I love how I just, like, left the parsnip seeds there, and I'm not going to bother picking them up. No! Well, there goes the fish smoker. I was hoping to pick that up. I just have it in my inventory. But now if I log, that fish smoker is just gone. 07 fish smoker. We didn't need 7 anyways. 7's drastically overkill. Oh, I cannot get bait maker by catfish day. I would have to get level 6 fishing by the end of this day. That's not happening. Blade struggle with doing that while starting out the day with a fish taco plus 10 times better bubbles than what I'm currently getting. I believe there's a fish smoker in this house and this house. So there's still 2 more fish smokers I can yoink. Well, I mean, 7 fish smokers. Definitely enough. It's hard to have a fish smoker fall into the water because going into the water doesn't happen instantaneously anymore. There's like a 2-second window as long as you have inventory space. So none of them are actually gonna go into the water. Like, see, this is in the water, by the way. Look how long it stays. Like, you're fine. The AT wood from yesterday, because I didn't see it in the water. I literally just did not see it. It's kind of hard to not see the dropped fish smoker that I purposely broke myself. Also, a tree can't drop 18 wood, so. One guide when you're the entire chat right now. Oh my god, lol. I'm not doing another day if it's not obvious. It literally took me an entire stream to get to the point that I'm at. Alright, a piece. Good start. Got through fucking the hell that is play farming, surprisingly. Baby. Can we stop looking at my sheets? Alright, peace. I do appreciate you guys watching the stream. Appreciate you guys joining. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll be continuing this and hopefully not resetting for the 4th or 5th time, whatever fucking reset I'm on. But yeah, other than that, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and take care. Hazel, it's fine. It's okay. I will let you out on the balcony. Give me a second. Later. Peace.